we're back. So some fun things happened last time I played this, which was a short while ago. Some fun things happened, namely this. The man drank his own robot, like Symbot potion or whatever it was called, and turned himself into a robot. It completely removed his ability to be a witch, so he can no longer use his magic powers. I forgot I had the game muted. So I don't know if he's now like lost his ability to actually use magic. Well, I know he's lost his ability to use magic potion, to use the magic spells. I don't know if he has forgotten it all. So like next time he becomes a witch, I don't know if he'll remember all of his spells or if he has to do it again. But that's probably the easy part. It's getting him to relearn the spells. The hard part, I think, at the moment is trying to figure out how I'm going to turn him back into a human again, if I even can. This was a trick supposed to be played on someone else, not on himself. So, what I'm going to try and see if I can get him to do is... Actually, I'll get Veronica to quickly have a look. Oh, actually... Yeah, I'll get Veronica to at least learn the first level. Okay, she's got the Limitless Learning now equipped, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Limitless Learning, okay. So, I want you to mix that, and then just show me the unlearned ones. Bottled Witch's Brew, I think is what I want. I think that'll give me the Witch's power back again. If it doesn't, I might try, because that's the one that he did drink, the bottled Symbol Converter. What I'll try and do is, if it doesn't work, I will try Potent Cure Elixir. I don't think it'll actually do anything, purely based on the fact that it's not a potion effect that he's under anymore, he just is a Symbot. So we'll just sort of have to see how things go. Courtesy of his idiocy. Alright. Okay. I guess what I'll start with is, I mean, it's still winter time, so I still can't harvest this stuff yet. We will bake fortune cookies. I don't carry the poor chameleon. Probably scare the damn thing to death. Put it back. Then feed it. Alright. Right. You can eat scraps, so have you... We'll give you some scrap for you to actually just consume. We'll give you 8. I guess that's like snackish. Don't carry the chameleon. You got plenty of scrap reserves. Now research. Just go back to researching alchemy. Because I mean, he's already doing well in the alchemy area, so he might be able to get it. Because look, he can turn himself into a lichen. He can make the Bottle Curse of the Lichen now. Want the Witch's Brew though? There's the vampire. Opposite personality. Age of Instant. Talk about oil brands. Look at these robots.
Omnipathy patum saha. Zamasi sabso. Vini. Bida. Bella. Bella.
Made a right mess of this, didn't I?
Jarga. Niwanita. Koha.
Can you go back to researching alchemy? Okay, now put Mr. Green back in your inventory. And get back to reading that one. So, clone drone. Yeah, these are fine, that's fine. Potent Melancholy Serum. Invigorating Elixir. Okay, so you're 2 skilled for that now. So I want you to read part 2. AI for Dummies. And then after that, I would actually like to see how many more trait chip slots you've got. I don't think you'll have any more than 5. Yeah, so she's got 2 more slots left over. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? You've got stuff that you can do. Well, for starters, you can continue reading that book, but I meant more like talk to the sprite, for instance. We're nearly at level 9 on the mixing alchemy stuff. At least he seems to be a bit more compliant, a bit more easier to deal with. Because yeah, he still needs to sleep and go to the loo and all that sort of stuff, but he doesn't need to shower. And he eats scrap, which seems to restore him all the way up to maximum. He still does need human interaction, but it seems as if talking to Veronica seems to solve the issue. Maybe once she's charged, I'll branch her out so she's not just doing bot billing again. And although I will need her to go through through all this again, but I kind of want to see someone use like this stuff. At first there was one, but now there is two. Alright. Let's see what you can make with this. Then see what you can do with this. Then see what you can do with that. Seems like a conflict in technology. Smash? Why? It's your own loo. Stink juice potion. I don't know how you even use that. I guess if there's another sim nearby, you can maybe... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, maybe you can't. I was about to say, what? Maybe there's an option for me to have her throw it at him. There's the potent skill booster. But he has still not learnt the Witch's Brew. Looks like there's 4 more recipes to learn and the rest are all just books. You're not gonna find a brain in her unless you just find a chip. Where's Witch's Brew? Veronica learned that Joseph is single. No. Never would have guessed. So how do I increase it further than decent? Because for what I'm reading here, is that increasing the quality will slow the rate of that. Become better at bot building to improve this with tune-ups. He just gave her a tune-up. I see. It just happens over time. What is that personality? Jesus Christ. Stop siphoning power. You have an actual bay. Yeah, then we'll see what the ingredients are for the potion. Okay. Witch's Brew. We need a toad, which makes sense, a light beetle, and a moonstone. The moonstone we'll have. Toad and the light beetle, that'll be an interesting one. Especially in this weather, a light beetle is going to be interesting. Where the hell am I going to find light beetles? Where the hell am I going to find toad? Over there, maybe? Are there any other sort of sketchy watering holes? No, it's probably this one. This is probably the best bet. But the thing is, it's all frozen. Because it's winter. Winter. Sorry, my brain didn't comprehend for a second there that we'd actually gotten there. Alright. There's a turtle. I was just sort of scanning around with my cursor, because the cursor uncovers snow when there's something there to pick up. So just sort of scanning around with my cursor to see if I could find a beetle. The thing is that at the end of the day, the beetle isn't very much use without the toad. And I can't buy either. Seriously, indoors?
Sean.
I get the vampiric sunscreen, but that's not even going to turn me into a vampire. That's just going to protect a vampire from going outside. Procreation elixir, ad nauseum. None of this stuff is useful. Did you actually get that turtle, by the way? Oh no, you're gonna go do it now. Just gonna take her over here and see if I can find something. How long is winter? 1 day until spring. Okay, so 1 day until the weather starts to get a bit better. Alright. That's good. Good, good, good. There's a dog there. Dog's probably a little bit cold. Do beetles just show up, like on the lawn of other people's properties, like with metals and seeds? If seeds even do that. I know seeds show up in the wilderness, but I don't know if beetles do. Horses are they're a bit big. I'm not quite looking for them. Guess that means someone is trying to make an igloo in our house. Hate to break it to you, but yeah, we don't have space for that. What about on the beach? Be invited inside. Did you just enter a random person's house? That you did. I think I just saw something. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm just losing my marbles. Look, a fish. Although I'm pretty sure that looks like a shark. Guess the ocean doesn't quite freeze over, so... Practice school cheer. God, how many snowmen have you made? Holy shit. Ooh, what'd you catch? What'd you catch? An alley catfish. And another alley catfish. And another alley catfish. And another alley catfish. Hmm. Well, I caught a tuna. Yeah. Catch pipefish again. You're outdoors, so you're fine. Red herring. It looks like another tuna. Stop practicing the school cheer. You're not even in a school. I believe in you, Veronica. Another alley catfish. Ooh, a luminous salamander. Yep, you can go home now. You caught something cool. In fact, I think you actually caught the thing that was showing up there under the water. My game is frozen. Oh, there we are. So what do I need, a fish tank, I guess, for you? Don't really have counter space for a fish. There we go. Lumi the luminous salamander. And everything else can go in the fridge. Look, there's the moonstone. Hey look, it's that alien again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's gone. There's so many just like random snowmen here now. There we go. Feed everyone. And then put Misty Green back in the inventory. So what does the Genius IQ thing do? Especially given the fact she doesn't have a standard monkey brain. Veronica is an amateur gamer now. Based on that sound, my guess is that something failed. Let's make another one. Apparently it's $10 to make the stink juice, whatever that does. Gene splicing experiment. Horticulture experiment. That all sounds like fun. Have you researched all the different potions you can make? Mood Enhancer Potion. Oh no, there's still 3 left. Bottled Blessing of the Fae, Wish Enhancing Serum, and the Midas Touch. The Golden Touch, the Golden Touch, la 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 la. So what actually came about with the truffle? Because I have another truffle. Still. What is some of this stuff here? Because this looks like potion brewing, but it's different potions than the one upstairs, and this seems to be a lot more sciencey potions as opposed to magical potions. But even still, like, look at some of this stuff. I have a feeling that's probably like
Zorbash.
I've lost the word. Not bleach. No, it doesn't matter. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, not bleach. But the other thing. Okay, we've got the modern day robot researching magical potion making, and then we have the future tech robot researching like sciencey. I was gonna say schoolyard sciencey stuff, but I mean it's probably not schoolyard science stuff. Although this looks like it's steak juice, mood enhancing. It's probably just drugs. Oh dear, I forgot to charge her. Joseph has just improved his charisma skill to level 2. Joseph can now use amusing greets.
Yopsy. Saripsa. Ah. Gurgle. Guinea peas out. Rogan.
Ribble for Rorgan.
Rorgan. Blizzard War. Stormy.
There we go, she's gotten high quality. Brain enhancement. Just in case it fries his brain. Because you never know. You never know. This is taking a while. There we are. I guess inventing. I guess they're just skills that they know, but don't include the stuff from DLCs that came out later. Use charming introduction on a stranger. You have an evil slumber. Meanwhile, you, since it's no longer all frozen over, go find a toad. It is over here. There you go, that should be 20 fish. Hopefully. Meanwhile, he is going to sleep and recharging. She can go off and catch the fish. Oh, there you go, toad. Rainbow trout. Alley catfish. Rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Red herring. Another luminous salamander. Luminous salamander, alley catfish, normal salmon, luminous salamander, alley catfish, luminous salamander, alley catfish. Catfish seems to be pretty common. There's another toad, just in case. Salmon. Rainbow trout. Lovers in the air, and alley catfish. Seeds. There's a piranha in there. Don't ever go swimming in here. You can go home now. You to go over here and see what you can salvage. Because free stuff even though we're rich. Lag for a second there.
No.
A beetle! There's a beetle in there! I mean, cockroaches I would imagine, but I wouldn't have thought it's a beetle. Yeah, if only you could find... Oh, lump of copper? Oh, wasteful. Another lump of copper. I'm now disappointed that there was no things in there. He's got rocket boots! I'm disappointed there was no light beetles in there. Ooh, more stuff has shown up. I guess it resets after a while.
Arna, Nikaya Johnson, alternative. Oh,
The bell. Let's go, lovely.
There appears to be a gnome in my garden. There's the two gnomes at the front. There's gnomes everywhere. Okay, put them back in your inventory. Why can I only dispose and not harvest? I guess they're just not ready yet.
Zebra do.
Thank you. Now go home. You know what? Scoop at Lumi. We don't need a fish. Especially not one as common as that, because another one showed up. I guess I could put this somewhere, but I don't really need it. It's the same table I've got, it's just painted differently. All the fish go in the fridge. Even the luminous salamander. And one toad. Because the other toad will actually go in a fishbowl, because we want that one alive. I shouldn't have sold the other one. There we go. Hops. Because he got them. He got them hops. Come on, I need you to harvest again, because I want to know what those plants are. They are bushes of an unknown kind. Carrots and pumpkins. In the grand scheme of things, it's nowhere near as impressive as I originally thought, but make sure to feed all your pets. I'm going to try another attempt to see if I can replace the fence line here. You know what, we'll go with that actually, that's not too bad. Wrong color. It's better. A gate. And I suppose why not, but that one doesn't even fit. That's a bit oversized. No, I don't really think I need a gate. Oh, look, we've got sulfur growing here now got in the garden. I'll click on it again. There's another hole! Thought I just cleared that. There's a raccoon out there. Probably was digging the holes. Well, that's the two of them sorted for a bit. Might need more tables actually for all these asteroids. Well, not asteroids, sorry, meteors. That chipmunk is still there. I like the sound effects. So I can't see... Oh no, I can see the animals. Let's see if I can find a light beetle. Because it's the last ingredient we need in order to make the potion again. Well, not again, sorry, for the first time. Doesn't look like we have any on the lot. Because we've already got money trees. We don't really need more seeds. Let's change the money tree seed into a peppermint seed. Do it again, because I'm curious to see how far we can go with this. Midnight bean seed. Ooh, we've got plant samples and mineral samples. Forbidden fruit. We'll keep that one. So what do I get from a horticulture experiment? Oh, I see. It can change the quality of it. So we'll do another gene splicing. An unknown uncommon. Ooh, it's something new. Oh my god, what the fuck? Got it. So we don't know what it is, so we plant it right there. And there's a forbidden fruit seed, which I don't really have a spot for, so we'll put it right there. So what does researching these samples do? Are they just ways to increase the science level? I think it is. Maybe I should never have bought all this entertainment stuff. Oh dear. Okay. She just realized the world isn't square. She can now analyze minerals, gems and metals to see what the world is made of. Oh god, I thought that was a pentagram on the floor. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of science is this? And I realized it's a chandelier. And I was like, oh my god. But I need not have worried, it was just a lamp. Find 4 insects of any kind and return them to the science lab. Sure, why not? And we finished researching all of the alchemy stuff. Hooray! We are the Master Alchemist. And we just learned the last one, Midas Touch. That's a lie, actually. We still haven't learned Wish Enhancing Serum and the Bottle Blessing of the Fae. You may have thought we were over, but we are not over yet. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there's the Wish Enhancing Serum. So, for this we are required to find 4 insects. If we can find the glow bugs, the glowing insects, those are mine. I don't care whether the science lab wants them or not, those are mine. Well, that must be a mandrake seed based on the picture. Spoilers. Collect. Analyze. Collect. And we're out of lines. An invitation? She can chat telepathically with her kindred and share knowledge with another sim to increase learning. What? I did not know that was a thing. I guess I never really got that far. Now I can't see because it's nighttime. What else we got? I'm curious actually. Where's my OBS? Alright, well that's not spiking my desktop audio. That's actually every time I turn off and on my headset microphone for the side tones, because I use a different microphone for actual streaming. I just use my headset microphone for side tones. Did that actually strike the box? If it did, it's fine. Oh no, it just missed. It just missed. Goodness me. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at a chat right now. We have a chat set up for when we're playing when my friends and I are playing Ark Survival Evolved, my Ark group. And today the summer bash, update came through, so it obviously stopped working because the server is now outdated, and so no one could join it. But our admin was at work today, and so I'd let him know that he had to fix the server when he got home, and he's just saying that he'd completely forgotten, so he's doing it now. But he was already in bed, so he's getting back out of bed to go and restart the server. That way the Ark server reboots, and we can all join it again. So she's on charge, he's asleep, he's apparently receiving a text message. Oh, the gnome has just moved. I was wondering what that noise was. What broke? Oh, I forgot, yeah. It's the TV. TV broke. Weren't you just on charge? Oh, there we go. I say, weren't you just on charge? You were. Where's our mandrakes planted? Ah, we already have maximum number of mandrakes allowed. I think. Yes, we do. But I can plant the peppermint. Wrong spot. Okay, you get the blue topaz. You get the smoky quartz.
Garbage! Garbage! Oh, garbage!
Can you please feed your toad so that way it doesn't starve while you're waiting for the light beetles to show up? I thought the plump up cut was the last one. Oh, look, the aliens are back. Fucking fancy. So there's an alien with a walking stick in my house now. Friendly. Just chat. I mean, it's an alien, so... Oh no, the chameleon passed away. And I hear laughing. Let me get rid of these guys. They're just sort of sitting around now. That chipmunk is still there. It's been like 3 months or something. Oh dear. Holy shit, I can just straight up remove traits now? Ooh, what should I go? Current traits brave. Let's get rid of brave. Let's see. Kleptomaniac? Maybe. I don't know what to get. There you go. And now we'll call someone to fix him. Rest in peace, Chameleon. Where do I find these beetles? Well, there's some insects, but they're butterflies. That's a raindrop. Keep falling on my head. Oh, it's a snake. A scarlet king snake.
Poja. Sargla. Enzawi. Wiza. Milevani. Ajo. Tenef.
Team Ipsa.
Lur.
Nerb.
but FDM.
Vial of potent bliss. Procreation, opposite personality. Potent friendship, potent enlightenment, clone drone. Bottled vampire's bite. Bottled mummy's curse. We'll get these and we'll stick them in drinks. Not for us. Not for us. We're not doing this shit again. Yes, he drank a Simbot potion that I had poured into a drink to give to someone else.
Relax.
Like an idiot. I poured it into a drink and was like, haha, this will be very funny to make someone else go through. And no one drank the drink, and then he did. So we've now got a Simbot and a Plumbot. I'm working on trying to transform him back. If I can. A tool shed. Oh, the second building I've got over here. Yeah. It's just got, like, sciencey stuff in it. All the stuff for the Simbot. For Plumbot, sorry. Well, I believe I've found a cure. Whether or not it works is another thing. I'm gonna have him make a bottled witch's brew. Because he used to be a witch before he drank that, obviously. So I'm gonna have him make it and then drink it, and that should hopefully turn him back into a witch again. I have the toad for it. I'm missing the glow beetle, which is what Veronica is out here looking for. And instead, she's finding snakes and using a jetpack. Hopefully. I have no idea if that's how it works. I don't know if this is permanent or not. I've never actually done enough of the inventing line to actually turn someone into a Simbot or not. Unknown special seed. Oh, that seed just despawned. All states can be reversed, cured, and changed. Yeah. That's good to know. I mean, I could probably transform him into something else, like a werewolf in the meantime, or if... Because, I mean, I just bought 2 vampire potions and 1... Actually, mummy is not a thing that'd probably kill me. Okay, let's not drink that one. I mean, I wasn't going to drink the vampire one anyway, because I don't want to burn in the sunlight. I made a vampire once. I've made 2 vampires in the entire time that I've had this DLC. The first vampire I made basically burnt to death inside his house on the first day. Like I spawned in and threw the speed up to 3 times in an instant he burnt to death. The second vampire seems to be completely immune to the sunlight. Just from the get-go was able to go outside. It's like, I don't understand how the sunlight thing works with vampires. Are some immune? And I think that might have been what I just saw there. Only high-level vampires are immune to the sun, and to achieve that you need a lifetime reward. I mean, my other vampire just walked out of the house during the daytime and was perfectly fine. Don't know what the deal was. Maybe he was in the shade or something for a bit. I don't get it, but the first one just died in the house. Does it specifically have to be 2 hours is the limit? Okay. Still don't know what the deal is with the one in the house, though. You drink your coffee. This chipmunk's been living here for like 2 months now. What the hell are these beetles? How long have you been drinking this coffee? You're exhausted. What the fuck?
Bumblebee! Eat! Flush! Oh!
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Do not attend that party, you will break down. Sorry. Sorry, Bianca, but that's no good. That's no good. Nostalgic feels. Oh. I didn't do everything in The Sims, because whenever I played The Sims, I would always start a new character. I would make progress to the point where I'd basically have a max level robot from the future, and then I would start another character. I never settled with what I actually wanted to do in The Sims 3. Which is what I'm kind of forcing myself to do, as I want to go through as many different things as possible. That's why in here I have the sculpting table and the scrap metal making machine. Scrap bench. Thank you, brain. And I've got all the bot stuff, all the sciencey stuff. I've got potions. I planned on going through witches and fairies and maybe even werewolf, depending on how I feel. I was going to take him through university. I was going to try and force myself to go through all the other things, so I actually got to see things for the first time. Because I bought the Island DLC, but I've never been there. Because I always said that the only time I'd ever go to that DLC and do the Island stuff was as a retirement for The Sim. But none of the Sims ever finished everything, so I never sent them to the Island. I've never seen the DLC. So it's about time I finally do that. This is the Midnight one. The one that comes with the Supernatural DLC. Can't remember what it's actually called. So I'm going to try and get these guys through everything so I can send them off and buy a houseboat. That one. Moonlight Falls. Wait, so where do I put the snake? Wouldn't go on the bug lovers, surely. Because apparently it's not this terrarium. Not the lizard's terrarium. Bug lovers. Doesn't go in the aquarium, does it? It's a snake. Pet essentials? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Blind. I forgot this entire area existed. Oh, I've got a turtle as well, actually. Should I put a turtle down? Put the snake in there first. The turtle may have escaped by now, actually. It's been in my inventory for a while. Yeah, the turtle's gone walkabouts. That's alright. Yeah, I forgot there was a actual pet section. It'd be nice if there was a way for me to buy the glow beetles. Oh wait, I've got a special seed I need to plant. So what happens if I analyze it? Is that going to destroy it, or is that just going to tell me what it is? Oh look, another one of these have spawned. Oh, beetles! That's the wrong type of beetle. That's a rhinoceros beetle. Well, shit. Wait. Our cat just gave birth. We'd love for you to adopt one. Just stop by when you get a chance. If we get any pets in this house, it'll be a dog. You get it? Is that the right one? We did it. Alright, here we go. You can collect that and continue working on that and dabble in that. That's perfectly fine. And plant the special seed. And analyze if that actually does anything. Then smelt that and smelt that. That one will go into your inventory. I need you to scoop out hops. Oh, there's the text to tell me that I'm a horrible person for not showing up to the party. Wait, is that happening, like, now? Is that a now thing? Oh look, now it's telling me where the fucking insects are. I should have used this from the start. Forgot it would tell me that. Well, I'm an idiot. Anyway, so we need moonstone. I guess moonstone dust wouldn't cut it. We need the actual deal. Mix elixir. Bottled witch's brew. If you could make 2, that'd be really nice. One. Well, one's still pretty good. Why don't these guys like cutting machine? What do you think, I'm going to cut their head open or something? Be like Futurama, where they walk too close to the cutting machine and it starts slicing their head open while singing folk songs. Alright. Let's give it a drink.
Magna Tufi.
There we are. And now we have to go back to worrying about hygiene again. Wait till you put the drilling machine out. I don't know what you mean by drilling machine, actually. Assuming this is something I haven't seen yet. We are back to being a witch. Yep. Fantastic. We can go back to doing human things. Oh, bird. We can stop and watch the birds. Crafting table will allow you to invent some good stuff. One of them is a drilling machine. The other one is if you don't have a dog, werewolf, witch to help you find stuff. Veronica has discovered how to make a new invention, the Smasher. Oh, a snake. Snake.
Oh, we're the liver
You can do that. Why is there a scuba diving class at the Science Center? I'm sorry, I might be spoiling stuff. No, it's fine. I mean, how old is this game now? And like I said, I haven't even touched the, the holiday DLC. The vacation DLC, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll save it for when a sim retires. But a sim never retires. They just get replaced. So honestly, at this point, it's like if you spoiled a film from like 20 years ago. It's better I know now than later. So you can scuba in the ocean and find many treasures. Well, I know that there's stuff in there, because I also know that when you make a ghost, you can see all the different ways to die, and one of them is drowning, one of them is to be like eaten by stuff underwater. But I wanted to know why it's in the Science Center, though. Why the scuba diving class is in the Science Center, and instead of actually being over here at the beach, like at a place like this. Why is this not teaching scuba diving lessons? Why is it the Science Center? The research lab. Play with a bird. A yellow chondro python. So what have I got in here? I've got a scarlet king snake. Just have snakes everywhere, why not? Where's the bird tree? There it is. That's a window, isn't it? Yes, it's a window. Or is that the lamp? I don't know. Place it! Thank you. I must have put something on the wall. Yes, I did. So the snake can go in there, and the parakeet can apparently the parakeet can't go there. I guess it's not big enough. I'm not going to pay for a bird. I've already got a bird. So I guess I have to get a smaller bird cage. Like this one. Even though... Yeah, alright. Sure. There we go. And now we fill everyone's food. Where's my robot? Ooh, we finally harvesting all these crops. Oh, about time. Oh no, we're just tending the garden. I made the mistake of planting all of this stuff right before winter. So I haven't actually gotten a chance to ever harvest any of this stuff. We don't need any more mandrakes. We need one more red valerian, though. There we are. Do we need... what are these? Can't even see with all these weeds. Mostly grow my crops underground away from all the surface people. Does that actually work? Planting this stuff in the basement? Never tried that before. That sounds like a really cool idea for a designed building, though. It's just to stick all the crops and whatnot underground under some lamps. I don't know, just encase it in fencing so that the zombies don't smash up my flowers. Red toadstool, these ones are. Is anyone over in this side? No. You can feed Mr. Green, then harvest the plants again. Grow everything underground. Haven't been able to do trees yet. They might be a bit too tall. Like, I know when they, like, this, they might register as being too tall, even though they might be the same height as the building. Yes, it's a full moon. But I'm safe in my garden. And if I'm not actually safe, even though I am, but if I'm not, I can get myself some pea shooters to deal with the problem for me. I don't understand why I've got two of them. For the same price. Given that I'm pretty sure these are exactly the same item. So I don't know why I have two of them, but I've got those. But I could have sworn, unless I'm probably remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty damn sure there was also supposed to be a sunflower radio that would play the music from the game. but I can't find it. I'm probably just remembering it wrong, let's be honest. Because it won't be in anything like these. Electronics, miscellaneous, audio. What's that? Oh, teeny tiny stereo. Oh, I see, it's like an iPad pod. The power suit. I have no idea where a power suit is. I've never even heard of such a thing in this game. I know that for a long while I had an issue where stuff like the plants, like the pea shooters and whatnot, weren't showing up in my store, and I had to basically like download an unofficial patch. But since then I've changed computers half a dozen times and it's just shown up perfectly fine in my store since then, so I don't know if maybe some updates were done or if the power suit was removed, because I didn't even know there was such a thing as a power suit. I want to Google that because I didn't even know that was a thing. Where's my browser? There it is. If you look where you find exercise working out equipment or indoor activities, you'll see a power quantum chamber, super useful. The other one is a power suit. Entertainment, parties. It's like this is the sporting goods stuff, but I don't even have a power, like any of that sort of stuff there. I don't think I have what you got it from. So it came from Quantum Power Suit forms The Sims. Do I have... what is this? Have you filtered your content? No, I haven't filtered any of my content. I mean, look, hang on. Hobbies and skill. Here's into the future stuff. There's the witchery stuff. All the sciencey stuff. There's more into the future. I've even got stuff I bought from the store because I saw this and I just couldn't help myself but buy all the stuff I needed in order to make a casino. But the casino I actually built isn't actually the right size for any of the lots on this map. I built it for a different map. So whoops. I'm going to need to make a new one. So we've got slot machines. I was assuming it was from Into the Future. I never heard of such a thing before. Because I know the limited edition like words. I love words. Don't you love words? Yeah, I love them too. Shame I can't find them. The Supernatural DLC, that's the word I'm looking for. The limited edition Supernatural DLC came with those plants. Came with the Plants vs Zombies stuff. It does say, oh, Into the Future limited edition. Maybe I don't have the limited edition one for Into the Future. Hold up. So there's a limited edition Into the Future. Into the Future limited edition. Oh, limited edition Into the Future came with the Quantum Power Pack. I don't have the limited edition Into the Future. I have the normal Into the Future. The only limited edition one I've got is Supernatural, so I won't have the Quantum Power Pack. So the Quantum suit, so it's like a silvery white and black full body suit, and there'll be like standing up pods, which I'm assuming is supposed to be a reference to Fallout 4, or well, I suppose any of the Fallout games actually. I don't know why specifically 4. But when you said like the power, when you said the power suit, I don't know, but I was straight up expecting it to be power armor from the Fallout universe, and I was like, I need to get that. But yeah, this is probably limited edition stuff, so for me it won't show up. I mean, maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Maybe that flower isn't even in here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I know in World of Warcraft you can get yourself a sunflower that sings. It sings zombies on your lawn. Unless it is actually supposed to be here somewhere. No, it is a thing. I found a picture of it. Under the outdoor activities, is it? Outdoors, outdoor activities. Am I just blind and not seeing it then? Because there's the dragon egg I bought. 2 copies of the pea shooter for some reason. Someone is saying decor plants tab. But yeah, I mean you're saying it's right then. I can't find it. I mean I've got the pea shooter here. Maybe I'm slightly bugged because I'm seeing 2 copies of the same pea shooter. But I don't see no sunflower. So this person is saying plants. Buy mode, sort by function, decor, plants. Pea shooter, magic jelly beans. No sunflower. I think it's just missing from my game. But I should definitely have one if it's part of the Supernatural expansion. Well, that sucks. I think it's just missing from my game. Wouldn't be the first time. Like I said, the pea shooters eventually didn't work. At one point didn't work, so I'm guessing it's probably just taken the same fate. I've now got 2 pea shooters, but no sunflower. Yeah, there's a mod that fixes a lot of bugs in this game. It'd be nice if just the devs fixed it. But the thing is that Maxis has been squished. Maxis is squished and forced to work on Sims 4, which, although is certainly a nice game, I don't like it as much. There's way more loading times. The game doesn't feel open like Sims 3. Like in The Sims 3, I can just go whoop, and then there's the whole neighborhood, and I can just go anywhere. But with The Sims 4, you go to the next door neighbors. Like one neighborhood is like 5 buildings. Every time you go to a building, it's a new loading screen. And if you want to leave the neighborhood so you can go into town like this, it's like picking a spot on the map. It's not free roam. Jewelry collection? Oh, probably the gems over here. Yeah, I was just collecting some of the nice looking gems. If a thief broke into my house and was somehow able to get past my burglar alarm, they would have a field day with all the stuff in my house. A long time ago I pre-ordered The Sims 4. The more I heard about it, the less I seemed intrigued by it until I decided to pull my my pre-order. So I didn't end up getting The Sims 4, and then later I got given it as a gift, so I gave it a shot. And although it runs smoothly, and I can see where they got inspirations from previous Sims games, it was missing a lot of things I would have considered to have been a staple. Like, if memory serves, there didn't used to be pools, there was no toddler life stage. The jobs aren't really going to jobs, and like I said, the neighborhood sizes are so much smaller. It seems like they've just shrunk the game down in order to try and make the game run on lower end computers. They sacrificed a lot of what made Sims feel like a Sims game. They made the game smaller. And yeah, I think I really needed Supernaturals as well. I really enjoy the whole magic thing that they've got going on there. And I know there is a magic DLC now for Sims 4, but I have a feeling it's not actual magic and more just... I have a feeling it's more just a reference to, what's that film called? The one with the upside down the Demogorgons in it? I think that's just a reference to that. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Oh yes, I'm going to cut these. Press start. Then put the dust away. Put the bird down. Put in there. Actually, talking about getting distracted, where is Origin? Is that Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare game on sale? Because I know it's not the normal Plants vs. Zombies thing, but I could still potentially enjoy it. I play a fair bit of Overwatch. I don't know. I had the demo, and I didn't play it for very long. I don't know. I think I just need more normal Plants vs. Zombies. I guess I can put this all back in here now. because he's not eating it now. Fill everyone's food. Where's my gardening skill at? Screw it. Get rid of that for something a little bit cheaper and easier for a moment. Because I can just... Earth magic. So I've still got all of my skills, thankfully. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Have you seen what is a freebie in Epic Games? I haven't even got the Epic Games. There's an alien showing up at my house, I can hear it. There it is. This guy shows up a fair bit now. Yeah, I don't have the Epic Games launcher on my computer. I used to have it a while ago, but not really for games. It was so I could use the Unreal Engine for my degree. Which was a mistake, because we spent the entire time in Unity, so I uninstalled the Unreal Engine. I did play Fortnite for I played like 3 rounds of Fortnite before I decided it wasn't really me. But I decided I'd come back to it and give it another shot, and I found my account it's just disappeared into the ether. And then I decided, fuck that. I didn't really care enough to really come back, so I've just left it. So if my account has just disappeared into the ether, I'm not going to bother making another one. You're missing out on a lot of free stuff. I won't lie, a lot of the stuff I've heard so far have been free on Epic Games I already own on Steam. All the stuff I've seen advertised so far that's free on Epic, I already own. I don't need it on Epic if I already have it on Steam. It's just taking up more hard drive space. Well, that's if I install it. If I just leave it on my account, I guess that's fine, but I don't need it on my account. Can I kill these Sims? Oh my god, they're so fucking loud. Fire Blast the Witch. Not the witch, the fairy. And... Don't invite everyone in, just invite the alien in. The nice alien. It's about to go daytime. Kill one of them quickly.
Flurg, Meska, Flurs, Mezzalova.
There we go. They won't die from this, I'm pretty sure. But they're more persuaded to leave now because they're cold. Maybe I'll set up an Epic Games account again later. I kind of want to know what happened to my original one, but I have a feeling they just split it apart, so Epic Games account versus Unreal Engine stuff. They might have split it up. I don't know. I'll think about it, but it's not on the top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on leveling up the witch, since I don't have to worry about the alchemy side now. Because I do believe I have everything researched. Held a message for reason misogyny. Oh, the word wenches. Oh, wow, I haven't even heard that word in ages. I'm just going to let that one slide. I haven't heard that in 1,000 years, that word. Yeah. Yeah, because the definition for a wench is as a prostitute. But it depends on the dictionary reference you look at, because because I opened it up because I was curious to see whether or not it had changed its definition since I last saw it. But yeah, Oxford has defined it as a girl or young woman, but the second definition is a prostitute. And then if you look at like other places like your dictionary, it's marked as a young woman, especially a servant. The definition of a wench is an offensive term used to refer to a young girl or woman, or to refer to a prostitute. I don't know why it typed that one twice. It didn't type it twice. You might be able to see your original message, but for me it only shows up once because it held it for me to confirm. Because moderation. Well, you learn something every day. I would, however, not suggest saying the word again. Twitch might have a seizure. Might have a fit. Okay. I lost my... Actually, it's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Weird stuff happens to me in the chat. Nightbot is not very tolerant. Back in the day, there was this witch series called Carmed. No, there's never one for TV, to be honest. TV was never really my thing. Alyssa Milano, Shannon Dottery, and the other girl. Let me Google it. Wait, hang on. I like how my brain actually just said that was called Carmed. That's not Carmed. The word is charmed, you twat. Ugh, English is my primary language, but you really wouldn't think it. Carmed. Fuck me. Okay, Carmed. No, we'll keep it. Three sisters discover they are descendants of a line of female witches, and that they are destined to fight against the forces of evil, using their combined power of witchcraft. That sounds familiar, but I'm pretty sure that's the premise for a lot of witch-based films. TV series, 1998 to 2006. Well, that's definitely in line for when I used to watch TV, but I don't really watch TV. I was very partial to Tom and Jerry. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a conflict of interest right here. We have a stone and wood robot using a sci-fi computer in the middle of a like an old garden. Three witches in the town you are in, Moonlight Falls, said to be inspired in those three witches in the series. I believe they are the Crumplebottom family in your town, so if you visit a house with three witches, it should be them. You want to talk Sims references? Shall I take you to the future? Oh my lord. You want to see references? Spend 5 minutes in there and you'll see 20. Oh dear. I'm pretty confident I saw Amy Pond from Doctor Who. As a start. Oh, and Rory Williams, obviously, as well, to go along. I can't even remember them all now. I might need to just shoot back. Actually, I'll probably just Google it. I've already seen, like, all of them, so. Let me see. Where are we? Sims 3 into the future. So many in there. Okay, here we go. Sims 3, Sims, books, decorations. Of course, we're not sorting it by DLC, because that would make too much sense. Oh, here we are. These are references, but that's not what I was expecting. Oh yeah, Bender. I knew that was the one I saw. There are distinct likenesses of the characters Leela, Fry, and Bender from Futurama. There's a time anomaly, cause of death, which may be referenced to the 1985 film Back to the Future. What else we got? Oh, I didn't catch this one, but this is a good one. The layout and building designs of the Oasis landing into the future appear to be modelled after the Capitol from the Hunger Games. Didn't catch that. Did we get all the recipes? Yep, it's just the books now. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, and when you randomize the names for bots in Into the Future, you get so many different names. It's not actually listed here, but I know that one of them is Ed209 from RoboCop. Did you just say time anomaly death? Yes, I did indeed. Because when you get ghosts, when you make a ghost character, you can see all the deaths, and time anomaly is one of them. How would you go about it? I don't know. Maybe if you start a relationship with your own descendants? Although, in the grand scheme of things, that wouldn't really mess up the timeline bad enough for something like that. Honestly, making yourself immortal would probably do it, but I don't know, time anomaly death. Maybe, go back in time and kill your parent. You can't go back in time, though. Unless... Well, you can't start in Oasis Landing, though. Can you change character while you're in? I don't think you can. I don't know. Let me check it. Sims 3. Anomaly. Time anomaly. There is a chance that after extensive use of the Welsian time portal, a sim will acquire a moodlet named Time Paradox Sickness. This moodlet is the first stage of death by time anomaly. It lasts for 4 hours. If the sim with the moodlet doesn't admit themselves to the hospital with time paradox sickness, It will be followed by another moodlet blinking in and out of existence, which lasts 1 day. When that expires, it is followed by a last moodlet of the time paradox sickness, Do I Even Exist? This moodlet is -30 happiness. It is the last stage of the time anomaly, and the expiration of the timer will result in death. So it's literally just a big reference to Back to the Future. Yeah, it's even written here, actually, in trivia. This death resembles Marty McFly in the high school dance scene of Back to the Future. During the scene, as his mother gets taken away from his father, he begins blinking in and out of existence, similar to a sim with time paradox sickness, which ends when the paradox is fixed. Yeah. I had time paradox sickness, actually. I just naturally went over to the hospital because I figured it was probably a bad thing to have, and turns out it would have killed my sim. Anyway. Get back to work. Quit playing video games. What is this, a holiday? Should I tell you what? Take an evil shower. Take an evil shit. And we're gonna go out. And we're gonna drop one of those potions on someone. So that will turn people into a vampire. If this is Bottled Mummy's Curse, if this is a Mummy's Curse like from the Adventure DLC, this is just going to straight up kill someone. We'll bring it along just in case. Mood Enhancer and Stink Juice, we'll take the Stink Juice. Oh, it's fine. Veronica will fix it. That's what she's here for, to be honest. She's here to be a slave. Robot slave. Actually, I'm not sure if you were here at the time, Tadrison, but when he was a Simbot, I reprogrammed him so he would actually have the handy trait. Because he originally had, I think it was good? Oh no, he had the brave. He had the brave trait. And I realized I could actually change his traits. So I swapped it around, and it looks like he kept it, even though he changed back. Alright, let's see. Whose day are we going to ruin? And then make some evil drinks. So, let's see. How do I give this to someone? Alright, tell you what. Put it on the counter. And then we wait. Oh, here we go, here we go. For a second there, I thought I'd just taken away all of her animations. Well, she must be a vampire now. Her eyes are glowing. Congratulations. Accused of being a vampire. I wonder if she is a vampire. Implying mother was a chupacabra. And her father smelt of elderberries. I will take the time to greet her and learn what she's like prior to killing her. Get to know. Did you learn? You didn't learn anything. Well, damn. Let's mix it into a drink. And then we'll put the drink down. Right there. I'm confused about magic. How do I just give this to someone? Sure, why not? Oh no, she's gone. Give gift? To her. You can't. Why not? Was she in the doorway? Where is she? Wait, where the hell is she? Oh, wait, she's downstairs. Oh, she's in the bathroom. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't just go into the women's bathroom. I mean, I nearly drank that. Okay.
Zabla.
I gift you.
Dursley.
Wow.
Zwig.
Refusing my gift. Have we killed someone yet? Wait. We have not killed anyone yet. Let's move this drink down here. Tasty drink. Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I lost it. I lost my liquid poison. Where the hell did it go? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's just invisible. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, laptop. Troll on forum. Wait, closing time. Wait, take the drink back. Wait, no, don't take the drink back. That's a bad idea. We know what happened last time we took the drink back. We'll just leave it. Because I took the drink back last time and that's how I turned him into a Simbot. If this thing is going to kill people, I think the last thing we'll want to do is keep it in our inventory. Can you stop walking in here when it... Are we closed? We'll just come back tomorrow night. Too skilled. So put that one away, we'll get the next one. Blood Building 3. I need an end table. Because I don't really just have places for things. Why can't I plant this? Is it because it's right next to the house? Maybe I should... It's not good. the fuck? She crying about a... I think she was crying about planting something. Again, I ask you, Veronica, why are you draining stuff when you have a recharge station? So what time does that place reopen? The Toadstool. 10 AM to 3 AM. Oh, so they're open soon. Okay. Because we'll want to head back out again. Oh, there's our drink. Oh, we've lost all our energy. Yeah, drink an evil drink. Hey, look, there's a drink already made. You should drink that drink. I said, hey, look, there's a drink already made. You should drink that drink. Oh no, he's sitting in the rocking chair. Now he's gonna want one. Simple glow. Come on, drink that. Drink it. What? Okay, so it is down there. Okay. Ooh, a birthday party. Sure, why not? I think you've had enough coffee. Jesus Christ. It doesn't need to be back in my inventory first, does it? Place. Should put it on that side. Little Witch's Brew is so expensive though. Tell you what, Veronica, you go there, and he can go home. You look after this. Look after the drink. Oh! Wait! shit. Why are you running? God damn it. I don't even know who drank it. Was it her? Erica Wolf? I think it was. Let's talk to you. How long does it take for the curse to kick in, though? A bad dog. Because however long it takes, she will eventually kill over. Or at least she should. Are we just in the garage? Why are we in the garage? Maybe you want to, you know, go into the main building? See, there you go. So much better than just being in the garage. Oh, wait. This is probably the person that drank the mummy's curse. So is she dying, or is she just going to be the mummy now? You being nice. No, you're not being nice to my robot. You're being rude. No, I need you to distract her. No, I can't. She's going home. Oh, I just googled it. Apparently, all it does is actually just turn them into mummies. So it doesn't actually kill the sim. In fact, it doesn't even do anything other than just change them into a mummy. Well, that's a little disappointing. Another toy? There's not enough space on the table, I'm afraid. There you go, we'll put it there. I think I need to buy Veronica a car. Although, you should have been using this. The wind carver. Oh dear. You electrocuted yourself. Fantastic job. It's a good thing that doesn't look like they can die from that. Well, it's raining, so I highly suggest not putting the washing outside. Does Joseph still have it? Yes, good. One day I'll actually get to harvest these. I've still never harvested any of the crops except for the money trees.
Oh, that'd be warm.
Let me put this death flower down somewhere, just in case it gets turned into an ingredient. You just drink all of them. Sure, this won't go badly. Drinking so many of those potions.
Olo Wakanu. Sun forever. Bepi Krog. Arduous Narufi. Stormula Yard. Terapsu Kina For. Kathu. Ekazu Repni. You be down.
Nutty, nutty.
Polo Wakami.
Mazoo.
For a
No, don't siphon the power, just go back in there. Wait, are there any unknown ones? No.
Inabu Zetsu.
Shame you can't use that for everything.
Supreme for a Kel.
Bring the kazoo.
Alakazam!
Rapsu Nahori. Stravagantula. Trebulan.
Is it the highest level? Nope, there's one more.
Riku.
There we are.
Johnny Nerdta.
Bring the kazoo.
Gorbu Pinel.
Inabu Zetsu.
Vudashin! Yubidao! Polo Wakanu.
Mazalova.
Ardulus Narufi. Alakazar! Yagna Kathun. Florazet Apel. Yubidao!
Areth of Sound.
Bring the kazoo. Mudashin.
Jabazad Terebni.
Well, that exploded. Fiddlesticks. Apparently the butterfly got out. Really wish that wasn't outside my lot. So far so good. On what? The fact that they're still alive. Because that's definitely right. I don't know where that hit. What should I get? Maybe only the player dies from the mummy curse. Well, from what I read on that one page, in fairness one page, it said that it's a slightly different mummy curse. It's not like the one from the Adventure DLC. It won't actually kill you, it just turns you into mummy. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm not about to drink it myself because then I'd have to make another witch's potion. Magical hands. Yeah. It's just I'm looking at some of the other things. Like if I get something like Heartily Hungry, and then I go back and get the like Steel Bladder, then I won't need to look after him so much. But probably will get Magic Hands first. Time remote control. Certainly don't need inheritance. Since you walk out of there with like $50,000 every time you do the every time you look at the results of the lottery. Cloudinator. Extra creative. Above reproach. Collection helper. Climatron control unit. I guess that changed the season then. Food replicator. I'm pretty sure you can just buy that in the store though. Moodlet manager. Yeah, the only more expensive things are the teleportation pad, which is not really necessary. Young Again potion, which, given that I already have maxed out lifespan, I don't think it's really necessary, same as the age freeze. So yeah, we'll get Magic Hands. Oh, vending machine. So there's a drink synthesizer. Maybe you can't get the food replicator, but I thought you could. Nope, never mind. I stand corrected. I wonder if there are missions / opportunities where you can get one without spending the points. I've got absolutely no idea. I've never seen one. Guess I can sell this wand now. Don't need it.
Alakazar!
Rita Kazoo.
Terra
Unashi.
Where's Fast Learner? There it is.
Carnivore. Anus Mara. Yubidao.
Oh, she's still preparing the hot dogs in the rain. Maybe clean that up.
Lorel. Orbu Storny.
Jabubal Zemsa Farga.
Anu Chinkolo.
Wakanu.
Orbu Pinel. Bepi Croak.
We probably just do unbreaking for most things because my robot will just clean everything for us anyway.
Orazetsap.
Helm. Aru Plessy.
Ragna Kathu.
Inafu.
Uzetsu. Ashim Karni. Terafloba Remo. Dream Borakel. Tarapsu Kina Mori. Anus Mara. Ekazu. Rabepi.
Anus Mara.
I'll quickly save just in case when he tries to fix the computer he doesn't just set himself aflame.
Chinkolo Wakanu. Terafloba Refo. Ekazu Redmi. Ibsen Farel. Huh? Inafu Zetsu. Yagna Kathu. Ardulus Narufi.
Ephraim Borakel.
Turn a sim into a toad. Well, people show up, maybe I'll do that. Whoops. What am I listening to?
Peppy Pro.
Is that this thing? The hell is that noise? Is that the machine? Stop that. You have your own power supply.
Rebni. Zetsu.
Ephraim Orakel.
Agna
Kolo Wakanu. Shagru.
Arduous Narufi. Lead Sun Karel.
Kolo.
Oh goddamn! Another gnome showing up. That's fine. We'll leave it there. We got rid of the 2 winter ones anyway. It's still an unknown plant. Oh look, he's out there actually using the barbecue. Pretty sure it's raining though. Or maybe it's not raining. Why did you... Fine, I'll get like a table or something.
What did you say?
Thing is, we're still not up to harvesting yet. I don't understand why not. Why we're not there yet. I mean, look, we're in summer now. 9 days left until fall. And I haven't even, like, harvested any of these. Like, all of this was just normal. Oh, look, there we go. Harvestable, finally.
Empty.
About damn time. Not very high, but it should be able to at least harvest things like the mandrakes or the red valerians. I mean, he initially harvested the deathflower bush, so he should be more than capable of at least harvesting this stuff.
So. Me arpsa.
I mean, furthermore, Veronica should be able to harvest this stuff. Like, she's got max rank, like gardening, but this is the first time she's actively harvested things. These plants don't ever seem to actually be in a harvestable state. I mean, look at this, we're 9 days until autumn. No, this one's dead! It fucking died! Do you only get one of these? One forbidden fruit? Are they like death flowers? Do you get only one of them and then they die? What's a forbidden fruit? What does it do? Because I harvested one and then it died. The same sort of rule as the death flower. Forbidden fruit. There's a 50-50 chance of producing an edible fruit or a plant stem, baby? The forbidden fruit plant only produces one fruit and then becomes barren. This is going to be one messed up family. We have a witch that turned itself into a robot. We have a wooden stone robot from the future, and we could potentially have a sim made out of plants. Hey, Wordo. How you doing today? Who is this woman you're seeing? But, so she's just an acquaintance and asking you out on a date? What is this, a stalker moment or something? She's been watching you.
Fabrigan.
Now, Zark.
Garnuf Wanak. Yagna
Ooh.
Stuffing your face like always. Hopefully with food. Ooh, toasties. I want a toasty now. Yeah, ham and cheese toasty. Don't know if the plumbot harvesting the plant stem would automatically result in the fail. Don't know. If an alien picks a forbidden fruit, it will instead adopt a normal alien baby. This is because the baby produces a clone of the one picking the fruit. As aliens cannot have occult life states, the baby cannot become a plant sim. I guess that means you're probably right. A plumbot probably can't pick it. When a normal sim who is a teen or older eats a forbidden fruit, he or she will receive a Botanitis minoris moodlet. If the moodlet is not cured within 4 hours, the sim who ate the fruit will become a plant sim. You're not going to share toasties? Well, I see how it is. Alright, so I gotta get my my sim to do it, I guess. Do I have... It's selfish when it comes to toasties. Yeah, that's reasonable. I should have a book on gardening. Gardening 2. There we go. We don't want him to eat the forbidden fruit, because then he'll become a plant sim, which will then need to overwrite with the witch in order to get them back to the witchery stuff again. So we don't want that to happen. What we want, however, is for him to pick the plant and it to become the baby straight away. That seems to be what we're looking for. Ooh, it's midnight. And it's a full moon. Well, it's not midnight, it's just a full moon. You can use this opportunity to turn someone into a toad. This chipmunk has been here for so long. I'm going to catch it. No, I'm not going to catch it. Because if I catch it, it will have a chance to run away and whatnot. If I leave it there, it will just become our pet forever. How can I turn you into a toad? There we go.
Nurka Rita!
Shibby Bepsa Zemza Zagate.
Ni Borgol, Baz!
If they bip so toy.
Yalla buida. These.
Maru pleasant. Alakazam!
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I thought that they'd turn into a toad. They wouldn't just turn into an Anthropepe. What the fuck? Well, that was not quite the route I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. And by the power of God, the Frogman was created to fight all crime in Moonlight Falls. He showed up to his first fight, then realized that he was actually just like a normal human being, just with a frog face, and was promptly beaten to death. The end. Adventures of Frogman. Good story. You think I'm ready for publication? Write some children's books. A Disney Worth script right there. Damn right. Keep your ear out, and I might be. Not you keep your ear out. Maybe watch the credits one day. I'll be there. Wait, what the fuck? Why is the snake out of its cage? Get back in there. Just casually holding the snake.
Siba, Naba Kubu.
Stop focusing on that and just focus on this one for the moment. Just want to make sure it's not in harvesting state. No, of course not. It says it's in sprout state. Right. Don't eat that. Maybe eat some leftovers. Hot dogs for breakfast. It's probably going to be a damn sight better than eating that. I was going to just make him sit there and read his book, but I'll actually send him over to the festival. That way I can get that one finished. I believe in you. You clearly did not come first. But it looks like you came second because the other two seem to have run off to go throw up. A weak supply of hot dogs and bragging rights. I say, is he actually stunt riding it? But he did actually, he was just standing on it, so. But now he's probably just making himself dizzy. Decipher the recipes, find something fun. That was it? Damn. Decipher the recipes. I want to see if I can get something interesting out of this. Alright. Go back in there and we'll look at the illustrations instead. Wait, what? Because fairies are so obsessed with other beings' behaviors, very little is understood about their private culture. Luckily, Joseph Magus has uncovered some ancient tomes detailing two popular fairy activities, gardening and dancing. Which should he study? Gardens. The gardening book is a fantastic read. It details how to identify It details how to identify, plant, and cultivate a wide variety of exotic flowers. One detail stands out to Joseph, though. Each entry includes what appears to be a form of calendar. A specific time on the calendar indicates a huge spike in the growth and vitality of the plant. How is that accomplished? My guess is probably fairies. The fairies come out to play and perform rituals and do magic and stuff. Sure, let's check a horoscope, because that's not going to be a waste of time. Possibility of new friendships. Yes, friendships.
Ah,
Grunkus.
Well, that's how you make friends, isn't it?
Nudgy, nudgy.
It's hovering. It's hovering. Oh no, the parakeet died. Probably starved to death.
Darb. Zom. Niso. Sabak.
Again? Hello.
Take that. Shadzu, Mansawani.
Nudgy, nudgy.
Hmm. Ogiana Marie, if I got that right. Ogiana Marie. Yeah, I think I got that right. Welcome. Welcome to the fray. I think Veronica's been playing video games all night.
Tubby tub.
Look at these two working together.
My turn. Oh.
No, don't drink more. Go to sleep. Goodness me. That'd be a bad idea. I just reinstalled The Sims 3 yesterday after switching to The Sims 4 for a year. Forgot how great this game was, and the lag wasn't as bad as I remember. Yeah, the lag I can deal with because of just how much stuff is in here compared to The Sims 4. I very much prefer this one. The Sims 4 has got way more like loading times now. The neighborhoods don't really feel as expansive. Like with this, I can just zoom out and go anywhere, but with The Sims 4 you can go to like 5 different buildings. And if you go to a different building, you go through a loading screen. If you want to go to another part of the city, that's another loading screen. It just doesn't feel the same. Plus, with the amount of money I've spent on The Sims 3, I don't know if I want to start again on The Sims 4. Spain, Mandrake, and Red Valerian. Well, what am I missing? Are these not nice quality? Well, they're great quality. Isn't that better? Can't remember. Oh, I only have 2 Mandrake. I need another Mandrake. I see. Have you continue working on that. And when he gets back up after that, I'll get him to do some more gardening and magic. This squirrel out here has also been here for 1,000 years. I think these guys just live here from now on. They've been there for so long. We'll just get them to study together, just in different rooms. because one of them is a loud reader. You know that snake lived outside, right? You just picked it up, stuck it in your house, and now you're nuzzling it. Yeah, see, serves you fucking right. Who the hell just picks up a wild snake and then nuzzles it? Like a tiny dog, huh?
Dumbly. Dumbly. Woo. Corbo.
You better not do the same thing with that snake, because it's the exact same scenario.
Slincha Visi.
Pretty sure you even found them both at the same time as well. So you have 2 skills for that one. Do we have number 3? Yep. Read that. Actually, we'll have you do that first, and then we'll do it. Because we're not in harvesting stage just yet, but we should be rather soon. And we don't want our robot doing it, because that will just cancel it out. I think my garden is actually bigger than my house. It is as big as my house. It's as wide as my house, which means this makes it longer. My garden is bigger than the house. Good job, me. Clearly we know the priorities here.
So search me, are. Batum.
No. Sorry, for a second. I'm starting to get a little bit more distracted, but I just saw an opportunity. I was just constantly changing all the changing the speed of time to make the bees sound different.
What are you gonna say?
Dag dag. Narfin to noob. Ooh.
Zarbomble D. Stieg.
Stop! Why? Recharge down there for goodness sake. Oh, nasty one. Now look what you've done. Here we go, we're picking the forbidden fruit. 50-50. Oh, well, I'm going to assume that means that means it worked. You just adopted a plant sim baby boy. Okay, I need plant names for a boy. And I'm gonna start the bar at Spud. Like that. Let's see where we go from here. Spud. Can't think of anything else that's sort of be plant-based. Plant names for a boy. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Dandelion. Killer tofu. I put way too much effort into naming things. So I've got a Google page now I've opened. So that's Cedar, Basil, Wren, Jared, Indigo, Sorrel. Honestly, these names aren't as good as Spud. Aohusha, the Amazon kid? I don't even know how to pronounce that. What the fuck? A South American psychoactive brew used both socially and as ceremonial spiritual medicine among the indigenous peoples of the Amazon basin. How the hell do you even pronounce it?
Ayahuasca.
Sure, we can believe Google, that's how you pronounce it. We might just go with Spud though. Ayahuasca. Maybe if... I don't know, hang on. I do kind of like the name, it's very exotic. I don't know. Ayahuasca. Maybe if it's a girl, because it's got Aya at the start. Maybe if it's a girl. But this one's a boy, so we'll go with Spud. I just pulled a fucking mandrake out of the ground.
Buzz, buzz.
Spud Magus.
Moving on.
Norfu fuerte.
Yes, put the baby on the ground. Pick up the fucking baby.
Zip zap.
Alright. Where is Veronica? Over there. Pick that up on your way past, but I want you to go and... Oh, we don't even know any trait chip schematics for you. Okay, hang on. I picked the baby up. I just leave it on the floor in the garden. Veronica can't even do anything with that. Okay. Robo Nanny. A scalar nanite and 3 blank processors. Scalar nanite. Where's the scalar? There it is. And I need small processors. We have tons of those. We have those in spades. Alright. Create a trait chip. Okay. Robo Nanny. Now, just grab this as you go past because, yeah. Now, pick up Spud. And go in here then. Stop putting the baby on the floor! I don't think that's where you put babies! I mean, I'm not a baby expert, but I'm pretty sure babies don't go on the floor. Potty? My laundry's not really big enough. Just make it go outside, it's a plant. There we go. Now we need a cot. Goodness. That's... Well, see, that looks like the bare minimum. And then this looks over the top. It's for baby Spud though, so maybe I should go with something a little bit more grand. I guess we'll move this over here. so we can shuffle the snake along and put little baby Spud. Can't intersect other objects. What are you intersecting? Well, that one's allowed, so why this one's not? Why is not? Is it the bird cage? No. Oh, is it the light? Is it the lamp? I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. Where's the baby? There it is.
Yibs.
Oh, Zama Fazo. Oh, Azanubu.
Conjure poisoned apple.
Gabanubu. Wanu Fiba.
Fiendishly delighted and hydrated.
Rita Kazooie. Fra Bepi Krobu. Yashim Karnif.
So it ambiently absorbs hunger, like its stats for hunger, bladder, and water.
Azad Terebni. Aretha Frel. Vudashin. Dislikes
children and is evil. I think maybe we are creating some kind of evil plant.
You be down.
60 days until it ages up.
Pharrell.
Greenie.
Look at this family. The witch, the robot, and the plant.
Zelk. Gaborge.
There we go.
Flurset. Niv. Vika. Tesla.
Lost no Wamsi.
The witch, the robot, and the spud.
Zeep.
Coming to you now on Fox. The new hit sensation. We're potentially looking at the next sitcom right here. Previously on Spud My Bud. Stop wanting to steal candy from Spud. We have to be nice to Spud.
Nabu, see me now.
There you go. But be nice to Spud. Now put Spud back there. Don't eat. Don't have a coffee. Go back to sleep now. I'm hoping that the alien impregnates the witch. Fingers crossed so a meteor hits your house. If the sim gods time it correctly, as soon as you completely level up the witch, the meteor should kill your sim. I mean, I can speed it up. I'll just buy a telescope. Just want to make sure I've got enough death flowers before that happens there.
Splish me north.
I have unfortunately still not actually gotten another death flower though. The one that I have on my sim is the one and only. Even though I have a death flower bush there, and I should actually have another one in here. Is that it there? There it is. Yeah. Because, like, these plots here, like this one here, and this one here, and this one over here, is allocated to just random seeds I find. That's why they're not in a structure like these ones are. And I managed to find another death flower bush. But I haven't been able to harvest out of the... Well, actually, I found two, thinking about it. Because I've got this one, and I've got this one. And I'm holding one. Uncle Riley was ecstatic to hear about the great news. He has sent Spud Magus, a friend from his magic toy factory, to keep Spud company. Spud should gain relationship with it and watch the special gift unlock as he ages. Obtain the mail to place it in Spud's inventory. Uncle Riley? Who the hell is Uncle Riley? Spud's toy. What is that? Is that a clown? Oh, what the fuck? That's not terrifying at all. Give Riley a new name. Wait a minute. Uncle Riley was ecstatic to hear about the great news. He has sent Spud Magus, a friend from his magic toy factory. And then this says give Riley a new name. Wait, is Riley this?
Oh, we're a new boo.
Baba Sweeb. Mama Diesel.
Daba Nubu. Oh.
Oh, do.
But that's terrifying. Most people... The haunted satanic doll that can become the imaginary person. Most people never take that thing out of the inventory. I don't get the rise in fear of creepy dolls, but it is life, isn't it? Well, the reason why such a fear exists is because everyone sees them in horror films. A creepy doll is only creepy because of the way it looks at you, but the way that you determine that the way it's looking at you is creepy is purely based on what you've seen other dolls like. If a doll is staring at you, it's not really a big deal, but if you've seen horror films where a doll stares at you and comes to life, that's why it's creepy. It's because you could potentially see it coming to life, staring at you. It's really pretty sure that's all it is. I imagine there's probably nothing wrong with having a snake right next to my son. I'm sure that's fine. What is it, Annabelle or something? Well, there's a trending movie going around, supposedly based in a real story. I don't know which one you're referring to, but yeah, Annabelle is one of the Annabelle is one of the sort of like yeah, shut up, Joseph. I was trying to talk. Annabelle is like one of the horror doll things, but you've also got Chucky as well. You've also got Sabrina as well. Dolls being like horror has been around for years because they're like little tiny humans, but they don't have a soul, so it's just like a ghost possesses one and it's basically got a body then. But everyone still sees it as a doll until suddenly it jumps off the shelf. I haven't really seen dolls as being creepy unless I put too much imagination into it. The doll itself is now in one of those haunted houses / museums in the US of A. I don't know what film you're referring to. How about the evil haunted car, Christine? Do you remember? I do remember that movie, Christine. I mean, if something can be possessed, there probably is a film about it already. Having been possessed. I know that Futurama actually made a reference to Christine. I'm pretty sure it was a reference to Christine. They created a car that was made of all of the most evil parts of all the evil cars in the world, like evil window wipers, evil exhaust pipes, actually it didn't have an exhaust pipe, sorry, evil engines. It's just every evil component ever went into building the car, and it basically just brought it to life and was just called Satan. It was just called Project Satan. I do remember Christine, though. That was a film. That was a film. They also made a GTA reference in there as well. When Fry was trying to get Project Satan's attention, and he said, "I'm a blind pedestrian, 20 points." GTA, Grand Theft Auto, used to get points for running people over. It's a shame Futurama isn't doing any more stuff. It's like The Simpsons has been around for a million years, but Futurama had its thing, and then it was gone. As nice as Futurama was, and they did end on a good note, I wouldn't have minded seeing another season. Let him get his damn sleep, because he's not going to get much sleep while that kid's in here. So what part am I actually missing? It was Mandrake Root. So did we harvest any magic root? Or have we just got seeds? We don't have any. Well, that's just great, isn't it? The one thing we need, we don't have. How much wolfsbane do I have? I've got tons, hang on. I'll also plant some of these. I haven't seen The Simpsons in ages either. As amusing as it was, and I did watch it, I never watched it with the belief that I was going to keep watching it. I just watched it for entertainment purposes and moved on. It's sort of like watching a cartoon. Futurama, I guess, was very similar to that, but Futurama hasn't lasted long enough, like The Simpsons. They ended on a good note, but like I said, I wouldn't have minded if they did another season. You did not just wake up the baby to hold it in front of your face, did you? Please throw up in your face.
Lazar Masi Zig.
Look at this lovely family. You know, I wonder if I should create, because I've got one more chip slot for Veronica. I wonder if I should put in the capacity for love. And just solidify that this is actually not just a mixed mash of people. It's actually a family. I wonder if that's the route that I should take. Because at the moment, Spud recognizes Joseph as the father, but then recognizes Veronica as the family Plumbot. If I add in the capacity for love chip, he could potentially fall in love with Veronica and actually start like a relationship. And I'm curious to see whether or not that would actually change it from family Plumbot to mother. I don't think it would, but it would certainly change the narrative, at least to make me believe that this is a more stable family, the witch, the robot, and the plant child.
Sanso Watney Pataz.
Love chip and sentience chip. I don't have enough space for that one, but I could probably ditch one of the other ones like efficient. Because, I mean, look, this is the family we've got here.
Cheap Johnny Sapasim.
Just do a quick save, actually, because I just noticed the time. We are past midnight, and that means that it's time for me to go to sleep. It's got a long life ahead of it, this one, because I've increased the day. The day? I've increased the age length. I mean, it's 60 days as a child. Sorry, as a baby. As an infant. I don't know how long it'll be in toddler stage. Where are we? So, baby stage 64 days, toddler stage 150, child 150, teen 300. I might have to change the sim lifespan just a smidge. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Because, like, this is supposed to be epic. Epic is supposed to be 32 days as infant, 75 as toddler, 75 as child. But I boosted it all the way like 450 for a young adult, where actually would normally be 225. It's basically living an extra, well, double the length, double the time. In doing so, I effectively have no threat of running out of time. So maybe I should just change it back down to... like the default epic lifespan. So how long has Joseph got until he levels up? Then he's got 105 days. And we've got basically another 26 days for Spud. Yeah, so this is our loving family. The witch, the robot, and the potato. Spud. The plant child. The plant child that doesn't like children inherited evil from his father. Naturally, his favorite music is Roots. Actually, that makes sense. All right, I'll call it here then. It seems like a good a point as any, to be honest. We made progress. We have harvested some more plants. We grew a child out of the floor. We got a bunch of snakes. And a parrot, which also died. Did I actually do anything else? I didn't travel to the future or anything. I don't actually know if I did anything else. I might have actually just spent the entire time having them study things and garden. Oh well. I guess not every day can be full of adventure. Which is another thing, actually. Now that there's a child involved, going to the adventure DLC might be a bit more... The adventure expansion pack might be a bit more interesting. Oh yeah, switch back from being a Simbot. I forgot about that one. Turned a random Sim into a vampire and another one into a mummy. I guess we also got our Simbot Veronica to actually master robot building. So I guess progress was made, just not big stuff. Bunch of small things to make the big things. Like the plant child. That was a big thing. Oh well. I shall catch you later. Bye. Music, please. Thank you. Farewell. Have a good one.